Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's get into this. I don't think I need to explain what happened last time I streamed this. All I gotta say is one thing. That girl Sakura Ogami was getting down with Monokuma. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say today. At the beginning of this live stream. Let's go.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Rest in peace to the one and only Sakura Ogami. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
I don't even want to say the name. That's just disrespectful on the dead person.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko
Just
began.
a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It's one of you, Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Oh. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. See, I love Dragon Ball. I love it. I love Dragon Ball, but the fact that I have to hear this man make a reference to said Dragon Ball, it boils my blood.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Pedophile. Pervert pedophile. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most... Sorry, there's something floating in front of my computer. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. So you're telling me, if Sakura and Monokuma were to continue fighting last night, Sakura would have won? Independent woman, stand up. All independent women, stand up right now. I need every single one of y'all to stand up right now, because Sakura Ogami's proof! It's proof that a woman can handle herself in a fight. No man needed. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is, this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the heck? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game is already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. Stop being a freak! And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree on his request. But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's
Listen
killer,
to me.
all of us face execution. Find out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigate. Alright. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogumi. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered a violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I think the case time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from the inside of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's forced, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to get the victim inside. Push the switch and it fires a handgun. Shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's it. That sounds like it could have possibly
it's
been.
true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's you think.
indeed.
So yes, it's the locked room mystery. 4 possibilities. Kyoko, which one of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this
It's
case?
true.
Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. Let's see. There are 4 red bottles on the shelf. Inside each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those. Bottles.
So,
It's no different from our other ship in a bottle. Hmm? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bottle inside.
in other words,
Oh, well. Monokuma in a Monokuma bottle. Hmm. It's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Alright, but that doesn't make sense. Died. Hmm. Okay, nothing to do with the magazine. Check out the locker. Handprint.
why? It's true.
Hmm.
Wrong. Hey,
The locker was already open. But from the, okay, but from the way it looks like the locker is like right behind the couch that Sakura is sitting on. So maybe they crouched down and just hid behind the couch, and while we were looking at Sakura, they crouched around us, got past Hina somehow, and then dipped, and then rejoined the group.
indeed.
Cause yeah, look at this right here. From the way we're angled with the couch and Sakura's dead corpse, it looks like the locker is behind the couch. So they could easily just crouch behind the couch, hide there for a bit while everybody's checking out the body and everything, and then just dip out, get past Hina somehow, and then join back. Then what does this handprint mean? It means somebody was hiding in the locker and they somehow got out. Alright, so we see where the pool sticks are. They're on the table. And that. Huh. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there are top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? And the originally glass shards on the floor. Oh, there's something else on the ground there. This figure, it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure on the floor. I feel like I'm only starting to make sense of it little by little. The Monokuma while sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. A red glass of which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Start the glass and the Monokuma figure are... That doesn't make sense, because why would she vomit blood then? Some kind of pepper. Ah, that's... You recognize it?
Well,
I gave it to her. The candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out that Jack had attacked me, right? After we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a bit. A little. So you gave the candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Okay, so it can't be poison. It can't be poison. Which means it can't be Hina. Because yes, if she gave her the candy... Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. But like I was saying, if Hina has been eating the same candy that she gave to Sakura day of this killing happening, that means it can't be poison. But then again, maybe because Hina was the person to point out that there was poison in one of the rooms that was on the 4th floor. So maybe beforehand of getting attacked by Genocide Jill or Genocide Jack, whatever, the homicidal maniac side of freak. I keep forgetting some of these characters' names. Sorry, guys. Toko Fukawa. There we go. It's been a minute, guys. But like I was saying, she could have gone to get the poison, doused the candy that she was going to give to Sakura in some of the poison, and then gave it to Sakura, after wrapping it back up, and then Sakura eats the poison, and whatever goes down in here, and then sooner or later the poison kicks in, and then she dies. My thing is, who was hiding in the locker? And also, why leave Sakura's body on the couch? So I'm not saying, I won't say Hina's the killer, because anyone could have poisoned the candy, and Hina could have been the one to find it, and somehow, luckily, not get one of the poison candies and eat them. But still, the candy could have potentially been poisoned. So, I'm not saying Hina's not the killer, but I'm not saying she is the killer, you know? She's one of the suspects for sure. She's a suspect for sure. Make sure nobody else could get their hands on her. Never mind. So actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on it. Okay. So, meaning Hina was the first one to find said box of candies. Which makes me lean towards that she might be the one that poisoned the candy and, you know, thus killed Sakura with poisoned candy. But even then, I don't think Hina would kill Sakura. Then again, it could all have been an act. It could have been like, you know what? Maybe Byakuya is right. She did betray us. She did keep a very huge secret from the group. She gotta go. But I don't want to kill her, and I don't want to like stab her or anything. I just want to. It's like the humanity that holds Hina together stops her from trying to kill someone. But at the same time, it's her friend. I don't know. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost. But now they've lost all their relations. Polka dot candy wrappers and added to the handbook. Okay. So we already have three main primary targets that are up for suspicion right now. We have Byakuya, which I feel like he's the smartest out of the three most likely possible suspects. There's Toko, which is a suspect, but at the same time, I don't think Genocide Jill or Jack or whatever did it. Cause they have a calling card, if you will. And which is pretty much that they only kill boys and men. Which stops them. Like, they will harm a female, but they wouldn't necessarily kill them because of what they want to do. Pretty much, they can only kill boys and only want to kill boys and men. Then there's Hiro, which within the right parameters, I don't think he's a killer, but I think he's possible of killing out of self-defense. Those are the three main people on my list right now that I think is possible. And I really, really hope Byakuya is the murderer. I really hope he's the murderer. I want to see Byakuya out of here, bro. I want to see him gone. Alright, there's something on the floor over here. What the? Wait, isn't this Sakura's? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the door.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Okay, so either... So there's two possible poison suspects. There's Asahina with the candy. And then there's whoever got to Sakura's protein drink. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I would take that to heart if I were you. I wouldn't do that. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A Food. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Well, what is...
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke inside. That doesn't make sense. Because Asahina said that she called out to Sakura numerous times, and so did we. We did it ourselves as well. We had called out to Sakura multiple times, trying to get a response from her, trying to get her to open the door and everything. But she didn't respond. So why is the bottle on top of the glass and not below it? Or like around it?
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Right! That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is it underneath it? Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet. You're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become more important for you later on. Out. Empty protein drink. That's the chair that we pushed out of the way. Recently, chair. Trying to think. So Sakura is in here with the killer somehow, some way. There's also someone hiding in the locker, watching everything unfold. Killer moves the chair in front of the door. Or no. They leave the chair where it is. They get into a fight with Sakura. Sakura's getting down with them, boxing them. They go in blow for blow and everything. Then they go over to where the Monokuma bottles are, grabs one of them, hits her upside the head. See, that didn't do anything. So they grab another, hit her upside the head again. She goes down, I guess. I guess that leaves some blood over there by the magazines. Then seeing that she's down and out, they, I guess, poison her drink or something? I don't know. This is weird. Something doesn't make sense. Something's not adding up. As far as I know, somebody was hiding in there. Somebody was hiding in the locker. Someone locked the room after they killed Sakura and dipped. Somehow, some way. Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up. We already know who did it.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room!
What?
So wait. Okay, but that being said, Sakura gave them, told them near the rec room and whatnot. Obviously, Byakuya wasn't gonna show up. He was probably looking around for, some sort of self-defense weapon or something to protect himself with. Toko was probably gonna show up. Yasuhiro, Weedhead, was probably gonna show up. So that just leaves two possible people who could have murdered them. Could have murdered her. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. Okay. So, she left a note for each of them under their rooms or whatever, telling them to be like, hey, meet me at, the rec room, 3v1, I'ma beat y'all down for hurting Asahina. I mean, she probably didn't say that. I have no idea what the note said. This is just going off the dome. They get there. I'm assuming only 2 showed up. Because Byakuya wasn't going to do anything. Because Byakuya wasn't going to show up. At least not without a weapon. Toko and Yasuhiro show up. Get down with her 2v1. One of them probably gets knocked into the locker and hides in there. Most likely Yasuhiro. Toko then sneezes. Then it's Genocide Jack versus Sakura Ogami. They getting down. They scrapping. Genocide Jill, or Jack or whatever, grabs one of the bottles. Hits her upside the head. Grabs another. Does it again. Bleeds in front of the magazines. Sakura goes down. And I guess somehow, in some way, she might have gotten poisoned or something. Made her drink something that she didn't want to drink and poisoned her. And she died on the couch. And then they left. Thing is, the person that does the killing is the one that graduates. Meaning, Toko must be the one that killed her, which means Toko's trying to graduate. Or Genocide Jill, or Jack, or whatever. But even then, it doesn't make sense. She asked him to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right about then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. I doubt she wanted to just talk. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible to not have regrets, you know. Got Hina's account. But the fact that she's asked those 3 to meet with her, she asked them to come to the rec room by at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with 3 of them directly. Alright. Kyoko, what you got to say?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a
it's
fight.
true.
But she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Wondered, did someone get the upper hand on her? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly it was needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Which furthermore makes me think she got jumped. But even then, she's the ultimate martial artist. Even if she gets jumped, she's still winning that fight. She's the ultimate martial artist, is she not? Like, you would think somebody with the mastery of martial arts wouldn't get jumped. They would be going toe to toe to toe to toe with whoever is in the fight, whether they're being jumped or not. Sakura's out here, mink, mink, mink. Alright, switch targets, mink, 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 switch again, mink, 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 weave, switch, mink, mink. Like, there's no way she would have lost that fight if she got jumped. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I received a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Okay, so my theory with Byakuya was wrong. Sadly. But that doesn't mean that he couldn't have, like, poisoned her drink at all and just left it somewhere for Sakura to find so that when she goes to, like, train or something, she would take a drink of it, it'd be poisoned, and then she would be throwing up blood or whatever, like it said in the Monokuma file. So you're not off the hook yet. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourselves from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. Okay, I think I've done everything in here. I think it's damn as much as possible. Oh wait, I have to check her body, I think. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of blow to the head, Sakura stuff. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that would kill her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. You can see a trace of blood on her lips, I'm sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injury. Status of Sakura's body. Maybe if her getting it hit on the head caused her to start vomiting. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't call it interesting. But it makes me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected with why she died. As much as possible. What else is there to examine? Okay, 4 bottles.
So, in other words,
Don't make me repeat myself.
hey. Certainly.
I'm so confused on what I'm missing here. Right, the door. Got it. This door is the only way you can... It works. Oh, from the outside. So... how do you even get out if you lock? I'm confused. It's a locked room murder. How does one create a locked room murder inside the room and then escape? Because the window was still fully intact when we got here.
Listen.
So for the most,
So then,
probably go talk with people now. On guard duty, so
listen to me.
that's why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided. It's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. They wanted to meet other people. Leave the area. Their rooms. Alright, we need to talk to Toko and Yasuhiro. Here's Toko's room. Let's go up. Ding dong.
seconds.
Hmm?
It's there. The most negative orb. Oh.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now
Xenoid took us around the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet you with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master. Yeah. I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was too scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Can I really believe her? Looking for it, otherwise I have no choice but to accept this. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. Then I took courage into her room. Watch a hero kill yourself, Celeste. Sakura! 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 Leon. That's the hero you said. Fumi! You may have been a freak, but you were... you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve to be betrayed. You didn't deserve it at all. Press the doorbell. Ding dong. Second.
You know?
Someone could need something. Yep. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. You told me herself. Sakura! Stop calling her an ogre! Kinda disrespectful that you're calling her an ogre when she's dead! Sakura told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toga to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked you to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. Yeah, she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went to meet with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Sakura was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. Big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again, shoved it. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Sakura asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slid back to his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Token here next. Content again. Yeah, more about protein. Let's start. Obviously I'm going to the chem lab. But first, since I'm here, let me check out the storage room, if I can. So, this is where Asahina found the candy. It doesn't look like anything's out of place or anything, and I don't really want to go through all of this stuff. I doubt there's anything in there right now, so... Pretty sure that the chem lab is on the 4th floor? Because that's the library. That's downstairs. This is the 2nd floor path. Rec room's right here. Art. Four. Physics. Data lab. Office. Where's the chem lab? Here we go, chem lab. And the O? Dakota, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. I'm not calling you sir! We are the same age! Alright. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make it one giant stuff. More importantly now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Wait a minute. Okay, first of all, let me check if there's like a bottle of poison missing. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit 16C. Alright, doesn't look like any poisons missing. Oh wait, yes there is! This is the poison. It's a bottle of poison left on the ground. And it's broken open. Oh. So did somebody get caught in the act of trying to put poison in Sakura's drink? So on this shelf is like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such an ignorance for so long? It truly must be bliss. Must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Fine.
The words of lifelong losers. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelves. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, which I don't think I have to worry about much. But the shelf. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. A protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers are labeled. Oh, but wait. One bottle Chem C9.
Why is one of the poison bottles in this one? Someone have put it here on accident? To try to find out more about this shelving unit. Sections, A, various levels, 6B, reagents, chemicals. Got a protein powder for section A. But what concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle labeled from section C. That's so weird. Well, it's not weird, it's concerning. Oh, poison. A. Chem lab stuff. Okay. So what I'm thinking happened is that someone messed with Sakura's protein drink, and why there's poison in section A and not in section C is that they put the poison into her protein drink, gave it to her, she took a sip, and it would like take a little while for the poison to activate or whatever within the body's system, and boom, dead. But being the fact that it was going to take a while, maybe they thought, hey, maybe tiring her out would kickstart the poison. I'm trying to make sense of this. I just want to get done with this. I've been playing Danganronpa for too long. Guys. I've been playing it for too long. Alright. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where all the powder came from. Looks like a bottle labeled 4. Actually, here's something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out. At that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have
So, in other
spilled.
words,
That's right. It could only have happened around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. There are footprints on the floor. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? Kind of you to offer. And the subtle smart can't be.
what?
Let's go. Chow chow. Okay. Before long, I'd drawn a screen. Not bad for you, I mean.
I see. I see. It's certainly what?
Can I have fast travel? Question mark.
Okay, I can fast travel. Got it. I never knew if I could fast travel or not. So, what is this? Oh, this is the term. All right, I need the raccoon.
Hey. I see. Anyway. Hey. So...
Hmm.
Hey. Anyway. That doesn't matter. So then... So then... In other words... Listen. In other words...
Hmm.
So then... So then... I knew it. In other words... Hey. Hey.
That says Toko.
Correct. So... However...
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
And then there was her body.
Just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So...
What? Sorry,
Hey.
never mind.
Wait. Yo. 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 Did Sakura commit suicide? Did Sakura kill herself? Because there was footprints in the dust of the poison, or the poison on the floor. The bottle was broken off to the side, and there was footprints in the mess that was only in front of the cabinet with all the protein and stuff. Does that mean Sakura killed herself, bro? Oh my gosh. This isn't a locker room murder. It's made to look like a locker room murder, so that way Sakura could get away with the fact that she killed herself. Nobody's a murderer. Because the murderer is the victim themselves. Because Byakuya said he hadn't seen her all day. Then there's the possibility, the fact that Toko and Yasuhiro are lying and they did go see Sakura. But they're still alive. Because think about it like this. If they were to engage in a fight with Sakura, they would not get out alive. Or they would at least get out with like a lot of damage to themselves. But they wouldn't be dead. Because Sakura didn't want to kill any of us. Then there was Makoto, who was asleep in his room, who woke up to help out with Asahina. Then Kyoko was probably busy exploring the school, trying to find a way out, or figure out who the headmaster is, or find a way into the headmaster's office. Byakuya said he hadn't seen Sakura all day because he was avoiding her being the traitor and working for the mastermind. Which means Asahina was the only one with Sakura for the majority of the day. And even then, they broke off from each other at some point. Sakura killed herself.
Oh my gosh. Her
Correct.
shoes. Yellow powder. Yep.
I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem.
Received 2 blow. I was just saying. If she got hit upside the head and there's 2 bottles missing, either one, Toko or Genocide Jack or Jill, whatever his name is, whatever he or she's name is, they grabbed one of the bottles, hit her upside the head, saw it didn't take her down, grabbed another one, hit her upside the head again, and they did. Or, this is a new theory, both Genocide Jack and Yasuhiro grabbed 2 bottles off the shelf, ran up to Sakura. Sakura blocked one of them, but didn't realize the other one had a bottle, got hit upside the head, and then the other one went in with another strike, hit her upside the head with the other bottle. She went down. They both got out of dodge. Thing is, who is the possible person that was hiding in the locker?
Indeed. Correct. It's true.
Regardless of the fact, I don't even think this is a murder anymore. This is a suicide. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong. It's trial time. I don't even think this is a murder anymore. Bro, I don't think this is a murder anymore.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room still is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Only 6 of us remain. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! I don't think it's a locked room murder mystery. I think it's a fake and a fraud. It was made to look like this.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face,
it makes it look super negative.
Indeed.
For example,
Hmm.
do you have hundreds of friends? He's right, that does make it sad, and oh my gosh. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let me pause this. That way, there's no music because this is a serious talk. Um, one of my cousins, and I know I try my best not to keep y'all informed in my personal life outside of YouTube and everything, but it feels better to like get it out whenever I'm like in the middle of a recording or if I'm doing a live stream or something comes up when I'm about to do a recording and it just stops me from doing it. I'm gonna keep playing just because I want to really finish this game, but at the same time, it's gonna be difficult for me to do so because of what I've recently I just heard. So my dad just called me, and one of my cousin's fathers, he's in the hospital right now. He had to go to the emergency room. Something happened. I don't know exactly, but he just called me saying that he's heading over to our hospital now. Um, I pray to God that he's okay, and I hope that he pulls through because my family, both sides even, have been through a lot of losses and a lot of tragedies that have occurred out of nowhere for unexpected reasons and such. So I hope and pray that he's going to be okay and that my family can get through this. Man, and there he goes. He just left his house to go to the hospital. So, alright, let's get back into this.
I can't wait! I can't
Now then,
wait!
please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. But there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Let's get to the bottom of this. This has to be a suicide. It has to be a suicide. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. It felt to begin and felt to begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life finally come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you want to save data? Yes, I would like to save data. Alright. Set skills. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Shift when composed. Lost in thought. Increases the time limit for for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Oh. Handbook truth bullets. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to expect, what's going to be revealed. All I know is that I'm thinking it's more or less a suicide, but if it's not a suicide, I have a feeling that somehow, some way, Byakuya killed Sakura. Because there's an account of only 2 people that we now know of being inside the chem lab before the murder took place. That's Byakuya and Sakura. Sakura being that she was going to get protein, and Byakuya probably just looking around, doing whatever. Who knows what Byakuya was doing in there. But we have 2 suspects. Or 1 suspect and 1 possible victim / murderer. Or murderer / victim. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the right, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Okay, hold on. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Make your argument. Hina's no.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Oh, I missed.
That's about as
I missed.
low
I missed.
as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. That doesn't mean one of them did it. Make your argument. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, it's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh, Fumi! Oh my gosh.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
What?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
It doesn't make sense though. I mean, it kind of does make sense. Toko probably did it out of out of self-defense. But it doesn't make the motive though, because Toko is afraid to see blood.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Dog, if this man calls her ogre one more time.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
It was
I got it!
magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. We found the dying message during the investigation, which clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope, it's not that.
Shoot. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after
The investigation had begun.
I found the magazine tucked
God
away on
dang
the
it.
magazine shelf.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body...
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after
The investigation had begun.
What? I'm gonna die. I'm already gonna die.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly
I didn't
when
mean to
found
shoot.
the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Come on. What? I'm dead.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Time out. Time out, because wait a minute. Forward argument fine. Concentrate. Quick select.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after... I found the magazine
God
tucked
dang
away
it.
on the magazine shelf.
Shoot!
There was like some ability that would allow me to like change how I said it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw it.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
There we go.
His body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
No.
Shoot.
Oh wait, I think I know who I have to do.
Exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Shoot. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
That's not what I meant to do!
Shoot.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
I knew what I was doing, it's just the game was being stupid. I hate this game.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you could be the killer.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Why are you so quick to make it seem like Sakura made that message, Yasuhiro?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I hate this one. I hate where I have to keep up with the tempo. Like, I'm on computer.
Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did that? Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. If you like a piece of candy, it might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward... Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
But that doesn't explain why her protein drink was on the ground on the glass. That doesn't explain why there's 2 bottles missing. That doesn't explain why she went into the room with the poison. That doesn't explain!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that...
Shoot!
I'm gonna die.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Okay. I need to confirm that me and Kyoko are clear. Asahina is a possible suspect. Byakuya, Toko, and Yasuhiro are full-time suspects. Yasuhiro's been cleared. That leaves Byakuya and Toko. Byakuya didn't go, and we know that for a fact now. So Byakuya is clear. Meaning Toko's the only other person that could have went to see Sakura. Meaning, I think she might have been the one hiding in the locker. Question is, why was she hiding in the locker?
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko.
It had to be Toko, right?
I just realized I've been doing this without a drink. I'll be right back. Ooh. Alright, back with a drink. Let's continue.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay. I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want... I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Oh, god dang it. That's not it.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind and you only hit her.
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
See? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from and you only hit her.
Just once.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I am down to half a heart.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
As much as I hate Byakuya, that was a funny joke. It's just this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. I'm inclined to listen to her. As much as I don't want to. Oh my god.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
I don't think she did have... I don't think she was supposed to have 2. Or
2
she...
wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh! So, Yasuhiro attacked her, then dipped. Toko comes in. She gets back up. Toko must have thought she was dead. So she got frightened, grabbed the bottle, beat her upside the head. Sakura went back down, and then Toko did. That has to be what happened.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate... Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma... And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
that was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
6 bottles, 6 bottles, 1 was used to hit upside the head. That means there would have been 5 left. Then another goes missing, there's 4 left. Where's bottle number 5? Because bottle number 6 was used to hit her upside the head. Bottle number 5 mysteriously disappears. What happened to bottle number 5?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between molecules. I feel like it's starting to be clear now. Which must be... It's the object at the top.
Now I understand.
Chess Beast.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Right.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
God dang it. I'm dead.
Shoot!
Ah.
I refuse to give up yet. That's it. Inside each bottle,
The king.
and the I got it.
So it wasn't this, it wasn't this, no, no.
I got it. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
It's true.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
What did you remember?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Okay.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Well, he just said that he just now remembered.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Something's still not adding up, though.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your... Are you kidding me? You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press Q or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to pick times, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Here we go.
It's a lie. I did nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. This is enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. That's enough.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Maybe you didn't try to kill her. Because like I said, I'm starting to believe that this is a suicide. But maybe you didn't hit her with the bottle. Maybe Genocide Jack did.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Mm-hmm.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Don't call him that.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's... I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Well, my theory still stands that somebody could have been hiding behind the couch.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know?
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot toward...
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to me!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or what?
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What? Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die.
Master!
Die. Die on the spot. Die on the spot. Right now. Right here. Right now. Please.
That tastes awful.
God dang it.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh, I was right.
Now I understand.
I was right. I wish I was wrong, but I was right.
Must must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains, so maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Sakura. What?
Shoot!
Wait, it's not that? What is it then?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the... That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
What?
Hina?
But Hina doesn't have... I mean, everybody has the motive to kill her because, you know, the motive of her being the traitor and the spy and working for the mastermind. But still, she doesn't have that kind of drive or motive to do it.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Sorry, I didn't see y'all. I didn't see you guys in chat. That's my bad. But if you weren't here yesterday for the last live stream when I got to this, I am recording on a new channel now. It is Phantom King 109. Go check it out. I already have a few videos up right now. So, yeah.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
I don't think she did.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones.
I still think.
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I still think that this is not her fault, though. I still think Asahina didn't kill her.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
I still think Sakura killed herself. Because I don't think Asahina did it.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought. That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Right.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent. Defeating not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't make...
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the... Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can you repeat that series of events?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully...
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. Okay, I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you...
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
What's wrong, pretty boy? What's wrong? You upset?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of what?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So...
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Makoto, why don't you explain, huh?
Me?
Why it gotta be me, bro?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it!
The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yo. So, one. This is confirmed. This is confirmed. Sakura killed herself. She committed suicide. This is confirmed. This we know. But she didn't do it alone. Because I'm thinking she just locked the room in there by herself. And after everything that went down and all that, she was like, you know what? They can't trust me anymore. And I don't even want to try and see if Makoto or Kyoko or Asahina still trust me. So I'm going to down this poison that's in my protein shake. Hit it once. And I'm going to see God. What happened is that she had assistance in committing suicide. Thing is, I don't think it was Byakuya, Yasuhiro, or Toko. Because one, Byakuya wasn't even trying to meet up with her. Two, Yasuhiro was the first person to hit her upside the head with a bottle and didn't even give her a chance to talk or anything. And number three, once again, Toko, like Yasuhiro, hit her upside the head with a bottle and dipped. The only person I think could have done something in order to help her with her suicide attempt, or her successful suicide,
was Asahina. Thing is, I don't even think she realized it. Asahina helped Sakura kill herself. And when she found out Sakura was killing herself, Asahina was like, I can't let everybody figure this out. If she's gonna die, we all gonna die with her, you know? Which is why she proceeded to make it seem like, oh, I'm the one who did it. Because if she couldn't get it put on to everyone else, or like Byakuya or Yasuhiro or Toko, and get them killed and then get everybody else killed for us getting it wrong, this is insane.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
That's the empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until the
Locked room was unlocked.
It's not that. It has to be what Byakuya said. Got it. Okay. That's on me. That's on me.
when it comes to that coach, there's not a doubt until it absolutely wasn't.
So someone planted it there after we got the...
No. It had to have been... It
had to be. It was in there.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
Mm-hmm.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yep.
I see. So that Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Is it raining? Has hell frozen over? Or did Byakuya just say please?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Time out, because I have to pause. Did Byakuya just say please? It's a cold day in hell, y'all. That man just said please for the first time ever in this game. It's a cold day in hell.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking
Suicide.
about? There's no way!
I'm suicidal. I'm sorry. That's not funny.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Not this again.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took this?
Should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on our instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! Because I kept...
No.
It's not you, honey. I wish it was you!
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
There was no killer because the killer was the victim themselves.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than
can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the lock. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Rest in peace, Sakura.
Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this
Closing argument. Alright. So this obviously goes here. I'm thinking this goes here. This goes here. It's Toko's man with her blood. Or wait. No. Not this. This goes there. You come out. You place it upside down by accident. You pass out after hearing her. That happens. You grab that bottle, smash it upside her head. This might have something to do with... This might have to go there. I don't know. If that's wrong, then I'll replace it. And that happened. Stuck that in your pocket. Oh, wait. No. This goes here. And then that should be right.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yep. There we go.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Yep.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Tokushi got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Found it. Hid in there.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yep.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Yep.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Yep.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Yep.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
she came out.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yep.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Right.
She freaked out.
Yep.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yep.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Yo, am I gonna get this on the first try?
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Right.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Mm-hmm.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle.
Yep.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
First try, baby boy. First try. First attempt.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
You neglected your
Didn't I tell
emotions.
you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Feelings are a huge ever-changing variable in life. Account for feelings, guys. This is a life lesson. Account for someone's feelings in any situation you may encounter. Because stuff like this, it's the truth. It's the truth. Results. Give me my A, coach. Give me my A.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the black? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Shut up.
What's it gonna be?
Shut up. It's voting time. And Sakura.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What
us.
are you thinking?
And yet, why did you do it? Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. God dang it, Hina. God dang it. God dang it. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her to into a corner. You all killed her.
that's why.
Should have been the one to
I
die.
could have let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would have done the same thing. You mean to tell me I'm stuck in a killing game, and because my best friend turned out to be a traitor but didn't have to do anything and was betrayed by the mastermind and was held against us, and now that everybody's turned against them but me, you mean to tell me they killed themselves because they felt like they couldn't be trusted by anyone within the group after what happened? Yeah, I'm taking everybody with me. If I'm dying, you dying with me. Ain't no choice. They were my best friend and y'all killed them. If I'm dying, you're dying with me. Everybody dying, me included. I ain't going to jail. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's... You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now, you're suffering because of me.
No,
you tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you, Hina, please, don't think of these things like that. They're not my enemy. Even if they were her enemy, and they jump her, she's not losing that! Ultimate martial artist, 3v1, bring it on, she's still coming out on top. She went 1v1 with Monokuma, came out on top, ended that junk in a draw! Don't mess with Sakura Ogami! Put some respect on her name! Don't mess with Sakura Ogami! That's the legend! That's the GOAT! That's the one and only! I need to calm down.
They're friends.
Oh my god. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to us all. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Bam! You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had. Bro. Hina was there before she killed. So I was wrong. Hina didn't help her kill herself. Hina was just covering up the mystery, was covering up the locked room mystery and everything, and making it seem like someone went in there, killed her, and then somehow got out. And then she set it up so that way, if someone found out and they blame it on her, either way, they were still gonna die. My thing is, throughout this entire game, the main detectives and the main problem with the fact that the Blackens haven't gotten away with killing someone is because Kyoko and Makoto are master detectives, and Byakuya actually are the master detectives of the group and always figure it out. Why hasn't anyone killed these three specifically? Not saying they should, but why? It's like after, okay, maybe the first murder, it's a little suspicious how they were able to get it right and get me out of here. Second murder, okay, kind of suspicious how they were able to get them out of here. But third? Yeah, you gotta go. Man, Byakuya. That nigga, I hate that nigga forever. I will hate that nigga Byakuya forever. Yo, I'm saying it. Look. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. When we got Sakura, we didn't really get to see much of her potential and whatnot. But when it came to us finding out that she was a spy for Monokuma, and they were throwing hands 1v1, and brought that junk to a draw, standing still with no scathes, that girl Sakura went toe to toe with a literal robot. Who knows how powerful Monokuma is? Who knows? All we know is that we don't want to mess with Monokuma. But she said, nah, screw that. If I die here just fighting you, that's what happens. I'm going on full force. That girl Sakura stood 10 toes down. Said, if I meet God, it's of my choice. I ain't going down without a fight. Rest in peace to Sakura, but let's go. OG in the chat here. OG. She a real one. Sakura a real one. In my opinion, if I was in this situation and I was in Asahina's shoes, I'd do the same thing. I'm sorry. Because you mean to tell me the majority of the group wants to see her up and gone just because of a mistake that she didn't even really act upon? That she was just a spy?
My best friend just died. If I'm dying, you dying with me. Ain't no choice. Bro.
Yo, what happened?
Bro, this game is insane. Sakura done killed herself, bro.
Oh, what the fuck? She done kill herself?
Yes, hold on.
That big old musclehead ogre killed herself?
That's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to stream that. That's the wrong screen.
Oh.
There. Bro. She's still, and while being weak because of she can't even be called a spy. She didn't act on it. Not to mention, she had a motive, which was someone she cared about held hostage. She was forced, necessarily forced but threatened. Monokuma wanted her loyalty and gave her no advantage of being a spy other than, yeah, go take out someone. That's no spy if given zero-headedness. Yeah, because think about it like this. Out of all the motives, Sakura hasn't acted upon any of the motives. Because her mission directive of being a spy and working within the group was that she had to kill someone within the group if nobody acted upon the motive. Which most of the time that happened, which literally all the time that happened, which was Leon and Sayaka. Sayaka was gonna kill Leon, but Leon ended up killing her. Let's see. Mondo and Chihiro. Mondo ended up killing Chihiro. And then Celeste, which she used Hifumi to kill Taka and then killed Hifumi. Because remember, Sayaka was gonna set up Makoto by having Leon get killed in his room while they swapped rooms.
Oh yeah, because they gave him a note.
Yeah. Then there was Mondo and Chihiro, where Mondo and Chihiro met up late at night to do some late night training because Chihiro wanted to get stronger because of all the situation that happened. And then Celeste had saw the millions of money pile in the gym and was like, that's a lot of money, I want it. Used Hifumi and Taka's love and adherence and all that stuff over Alter Ego in order to control Hifumi and get Taka killed. And then after Taka was dead, she killed Hifumi.
Whoa.
Which then, this motive was the revealing that Sakura was the spy within their group. Which ended up having everybody go, like, turn their back on her and be like, oh, she's a bad guy. We can't trust her. We need to get her up out of here. Which Sakura was forced to either have herself get killed by her friends and one of them be thrown out as a blackened, or kill one of her friends and be called the blackened.
That's fucking crazy.
This is insane.
Wait till the next game. It's gonna get crazier.
Rest in peace to Sakura, the GOAT, the one and only, the one that went toe-to-toe with Monokuma. No prep time whatsoever.
R.I.P. Muscle Mommy.
Rest in peace to the legend. Rest in peace. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please, open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal, and yet
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Because, thing is, Makoto was like, there's no way that she's the spy. Makoto felt betrayed. Kyoko, everybody in the group felt betrayed.
Oh yeah, and she pulled a...
Like, everybody in the group, to a certain extent, felt betrayed. But it came down to like a 50-50 split. 3 people trusted her, 3 people didn't.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt, right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide.
Suicide note.
I hate this bear. I hate this bear. I hate this bear. I hate this bear. I hate this bear.
That's crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
I swear, if he says some BS about him, about how Asahina has a fake suicide note that he made, and the real suicide note is in his hands, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote... Why? Why? Why?
No, bro.
Why?
No, pop. I want to know why you wrote that one.
Why?
Why you wrote that one?
Why?
Why you wrote that one and why you trying to forge it, bro?
You mean to tell me this whole time,
He was trying to forge it.
I hate this bear. Y'all can get mad at me in the comments, in the chat, all you want. I hate this bear. For reasons like this, I hate this bear.
You wouldn't want to try to kiss him?
It's all me, baby. Yeah. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles as fault at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
Oh my god. So he did forge it.
Technically yes, technically no. It didn't have her signature on it, but you know what? It's whatever. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the only one. You were the ones jerking each other around. Hey.
No. I'm not jerking each other around. That's weird as hell. We were not putting each other's dicks and vaginas in each other.
Then again, he's a bear and this is a game, so he's a freak, and I don't know why the devs made him like this, but it is what it is.
Bro.
I'm pretty sure he's this freaky in this anime too. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey.
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? So you can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years? Wait. Rewind. What? As you know, I've been given information that to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night. It was strange in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their... Oh my god. Yo.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded that I became their tool. You might not see the importance of dojo. My family's watched over it for 300 years. That's what she said.
Yo. I can kind of understand why you became a spy now, but at the same time, your family's dojo, bro. Dang.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh, Sakura! Ah!
Crying over her? Why?
Bro, she's a real one. She's a real one. She took herself out.
I mean...
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
10 out of 10 quote! One of the top 10 anime quotes ever!
What? Wait, what was that?
Hold on. Wonder if I can get it. Here we go. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Hey.
Top 10 quotes. Everybody was sleeping on this. Not me. Top 10 quote. Put it down there in the comments. Put it down there. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have no obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The master. What? So you're going to pull it?
Wait, hold on, Cause she said before she died, she was going to challenge the mastermind again. I'm so confused. She said she was going to challenge the mastermind again. Why didn't she follow through with that? Or maybe she did challenge the mastermind again and lost and ended up just being like, okay, yeah, I'll just do it myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
She already did it. She already killed herself. What are you talking about?
I triple dog dare you.
She already did it.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. Concerned? Cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what,
Yo.
just survive.
Bro.
But...
Rest in peace, Sakura. Rest in peace. F's in the chat. F to pay respects to the one and only Sakura Ogami. She was a friend, a sister, a companion, a rival even. and she did what she had to do to keep everyone safe. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit a big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of your misplaced hatred. Of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
Clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Genocide Jack, you're a freak. You're as much of a freak as your other half. Everyone. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! There's no one to punish, though. The person you were going to punish is already dead.
Yeah, who can go punish though?
Who's gonna get punished? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead already. Yeah, you're not gonna... Is it me? No, it can't be. Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Who's going to get punished, though? I'm so confused. No! Stop! No! No, 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 no! Alter Ego, no! Stop, 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 you're joking. Stop, you're joking! no. Excavator Destroyer. Alter Ego!
Oh my goodness. No way.
Yeah, turn into a ball. Dumb idiot. What? Like a dumb idiot. We should, like, yo, we should have known to hit Alter Ego somewhere else. We should have known to hit Alter Ego somewhere else.
We had hooked up in the last live stream Alter Ego to the school's network.
Like, we should have hit him somewhere else. Like,
We had Alter Ego was hidden in the bathhouse. Monokuma didn't know what was going on in there. But we had moved Alter Ego out of the bathhouse into the secret hidden room in the boys' bathroom on the second floor.
we should have hit in the bathroom or something.
We hooked him up in the secret room to the school's network with an Ethernet cable so we could figure out more about the school's secret and everything to see if we could find anything out.
Now, I don't even, like, how? Like, I don't even know how he figured it out.
How did he even find out that Alter Ego was in there?
Did he actually snoop? No, I want to know. Did he just snoop in and look into, oh, where is it? Did he, like, check everything?
Like, sure, he was watching the cameras. And yet, he already knew about the secret room, but he didn't know that we were going back. But he knew, yeah, he knew we were going back in there. But he didn't know we had Alter Ego on us. He didn't know.
In the bathhouse?
There's no cameras in the bathroom. There's no camera in the secret room. There's no camera in the changing room of the bathhouse. How did he know that Alter Ego was inside the secret room? Because when Alter Ego told us about the plan about being hooked up to the school network, we were talking to Alter Ego in the bathhouse changing rooms.
That don't make sense. I'm just really mad.
How did he know? How did he know?
Confused. I'm just confused.
And now we lost our only lead into figuring out who the mastermind is. And finding a way out. And getting a signal out to call for help. Alter Ego's dead.
Now, how are we going to get back in? How are we going to... We lost our only way to escape.
Rest in peace, Alter Ego. Rest in peace, Sakura. I said this last live stream, yes, which was yesterday even. I said we were going to finish this game in order to pay honor and respect to those who have fallen, to those who have died, to this killing game. We're going to put an end to it. We're going to put an end to it all. For Sayaka, for Leon, for Mondo, for Chihiro, for Alter Ego, for Celeste, I guess.
Celeste?
For Hifumi, and for Taka. And now, for Sakura. For these 9 people, 9.5. For these 9.5 people.
I don't like I mean, not Sakura. I don't like Celeste. I don't like.
For these 9.5 people, we're going to put an end to this game.
The only person I care for is Leon. Because Leon deserves better. Don't you think?
Rest in peace to all those who have fallen. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. You're sick. After all, they say for workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, the succulentness, the grilled is where it's at. I'm putting an end to this. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? What was that accent? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning? What? What do you mean you knew about it from the very beginning? How? When? Where? Who in... I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. No, Sakura wouldn't have. Sakura didn't. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far,
the deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
The postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One more thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind, off and on, the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisy! That was a close one, another word, and we would have had a hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But, heh, sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. So you did fight the mastermind, huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight. Well, whatever, who cares what some dumb musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. So it's not totally unheard of. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
What did the mastermind do? What could they have even done? And Diamond's not even here anymore. I'm trying to think what the mastermind could have done. Did the mastermind like plant the motive, but then but with everyone being like, we're not going to act upon the motive, so we're not going to do anything about it? then he just like put some sort of like weird mind virus or something, or mind drug, or drug them or something into being like all murder happy and stuff, and start thinking of ways to kill people until they acted upon it? I don't know. I don't know. So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So what do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there to? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and my master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, no, no,
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me? What's happening? Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hospeed Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong. Bing bong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Screw yourself. Nighttime descended, and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What? Oh! Why are you hovering above me?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Wait, how'd you even get in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're undeniably careless. Who in the world?
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright, guys. As much as I want to keep going, I might end the live stream a bit earlier this time. I know I said we're going to be putting an end to this game in one video, but like, this game is long and tiring, and we're closing in. I'm pretty sure we're closing in on chapter 5 sooner or later, I'm pretty sure. So, tomorrow, once again, tomorrow, I will be live streaming. I will be live streaming tomorrow around 11:30, 12. We will continue where we left off, and hopefully, we can finish Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And then we can move on, make a playlist on the new channel, the Phantom King 109 channel. Once again, that's Phantom King 109. That is the new channel. Hopefully, we can continue the rest of the other games on that channel and beat the playthroughs on that channel without any interruptions. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe to Phantom King 109. And